Hello, hey everyone, we're live. We're doing it. We got audio, we got visual, we got preparation. I sure hope that Botrix is active. I guess we'll find out. How's everyone doing tonight? Where's me, Grayson? Jeez, I gotta. So I'm even gonna script out like a proper intro. It'd be cool like Smo, but until that day. Let's see, Lala is saying very rude things about my awesome thumbnail. Batoon is saying I'm bad at asking, which is probably true. We're gonna be totally a realsies about. Wait, hold on. I broke it. Oops, it's fine. Cloud is sleeping, but hello, hi Cloud, for good sleep to you. Smo waves. Batoon says, oh yeah, hi, thanks. Well, Gray gets no greetings from me, only sass. No, Lala, I thought we were friends. We bonded so much yesterday over our great struggle with the fire giant. AC says, I think you'll like this part. No spoilers, of course. A lot of people liked it, I think, says AC, question mark. This is Alisaie's quest line. We did Alfinos over the last couple of streams. I feel like if we have a full 4-hour stream, I bet we can get Alisaie's pretty much all wrapped up. Get all the way back to the Crystarium to talk to the one dude. If I had to guess. I know, like, Alfinos took a bit of time, but also we were goofing around, if you can believe it. I certainly can't. Cloud says, you have preparation? Huh? Hi, Cloud. You know, yeah. Someday I'll be prepared. I'm a little bit... Oh, the Botrix is working, thank goodness. Okay. Everything is as it should be. Phenomenal. Jen says I'm still poopy about my DSL. Oh, Jen, I forgot your computer has been an emotional roller coaster for you, and I'm really sorry about that. I really hope you're able to get that figured out, because that super sucks. Like, it's just been like, has it just been like the same problem for like forever, or is it just like new problems all the time? AC says, I recently played a game called Evil West. It's basically a Western vampire hunter game in the Old West that had a few 14 VAs in the game. I feel like I've vaguely heard of Evil West. Is that like a newish game? Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't know. Sounds interesting though. This is, Jen's computer's almost as haunted as yours, says Lol. Great. Baby Dom also says, hello, hello. Hey, Baby Dom. And Carson says, hi-o, over on the Twitches. Hi to the both of yous. Also, sees Vets says, alright, YouTube's being crap again, so new problems. That's unfortunate. Xvet is also Jen, over in Twitch. Cloud says, I know this is the Welcome to Shadowbringers questline, but I feel its impact on Grayson is going to be just be meh. Like, no, I'm so invested in the story, guys. What do you mean? I'm so thrilled and excited for everything that's coming up. I've actually been really enjoying Shadowbringers so far. I think it's introduced a lot of interesting new lore. I like the new world as well. I think it's been very fun to explore. I think there are intriguing developments upon the horizon. I'm sure that everything, I mean, now that the Warrior of Light here, like, everything's just looking up. It's only up from here. Like, this is the low point of the expansion, like, where the world's about to be destroyed. But we're gonna come and we're gonna save the day. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna be the doer that gets things done. You know what I mean when you see it says Cloud tongue emoji. Baby Dom says we know where the cool people hang out. It says, okay, sure. So he hates everything we like. That's not entirely true. Like, I don't even know like all the things you like. So how could I have possibly hated every single one of them? Lala says you like the world because these trees match your hair. It helps. Oh, look, I mean, oops, let me. Aha. There is a passing resemblance between tree and hair, I will say. That just makes it more endearing to me. Imagine the Archbishop speaking in American country accents. As the Warriors of Darkness, enough said. The Warrior... I mean, those guys are all dead or whatever. I mean, the one guy's a ghost. Like, I'm pretty sure, like... I'm pretty sure I can ignore a ghost. Like, if that guy keeps showing up, I'm just going to be like, oh, I don't know, I don't see it. It's so weird. I'm just going to refuse to acknowledge him ever again. Like, that one time I acknowledged him, that's just to make, like, every subsequent time, like, even worse. Because I'm just like, he knows I can see him, but I'm going to ignore him, and it's going to be great. I thought you were going to play as a white mage. I thought I was, too. I think I started changing my character, and then I forgot. Here we are. Classy. Thanks for pointing out that. I started changing my class when I logged in, but then, like, I think I got distracted by something. And then I forgot to finish changing my class, and then I just teleported over here. But hey, we white maging. Classy. Also, thank you to the fine folks who have been helping me level up off stream. Hatoon and Cloud and the other fine folks who have been involved in helping me, like, grind out daily roulettes and such. Been very, very cool of you. We've been getting things done. Jen says you're not welcome. Oh. Tried helping people with the P9 today and not happening again. Oh no. That's not good. Says you're not that scary. Oh yeah, here's a picture of your grandma's feet. It burns. What's that from? I feel like I should know that. Yoshi P brought the Warriors of Darkness back just to annoy Grace as a dude. I think most of this game, Yoshi P was like, alright, what could we do that'll really irritate, like, this, like, one particular player, like, 7 years from now? Like, I'm sure that's exactly what they were thinking. He's becoming what we must become, the Warrior of Darkness. He never asked me to help him with G-pose. I forget to ask. I need to, like, write things down somewhere. So, like, I remember to, like, ask about them. Like, I need, like, some kind of board in my room. That I could, like, that's, like, erasable surface I could, like, write notes on. And that way, like, I could remember them with the notes, and I could, like, erase them later once I have them accomplished. I need to do something like that. Fairly odd. That okay? See, I thought that sounded familiar. That definitely feels like a Fairly Odd Parents thing. Also, yeah, that'd be handy. Imagine death so much it feels more like a memory. The yikes. Sorry to hear that, Jen. Anyway, Cassard is gonna help us find Alisaie, who's super missing and nobody knows anything about where she is. She's a shadow in a cave. A puddle in the ocean, just completely blended in. We'll never. Nobody knows where she is for sure, except for Cassard. We can trust him. Look at that beret. I guess it's not really a beret. What is that? I guess it's just like a hood that doesn't really fit with the jacket. Anyway, Alfino was in the ocean, says Lala. I guess that's not entirely wrong. If you've come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. Sealed missive. Oh, friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Arang, are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. I guess that's my hint to be like, hey, we're going to leave this area, so make sure you have all your ducks in a row. Speaking of ducks, I am so low on eggs. I gotta buy more eggs. We have enough for today, which means I can procrastinate one more stream. All set, then off to the Unforgiving Sands we go. Unforgiving? Now travel to Amarang Speak with the adroit Amato tamer to fly to the desert. Oh. So are these areas like completely separate from each other? Or are they just like... Oh.
From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang, once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people.
Yeah, I can really see it.
And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Yeah, this is like the edge of civilization, isn't it? There's like a wall of light not too far off from this location. But yeah, so what I was gonna ask is like, cause like over in what you call, Eorzea, that place, like all the places are like interconnected. Like you like walk to each of the places, right? Even though it's faster to teleport once you have the crystals. Like, are all the lands like? I guess if I pull up the map here. Like, I don't know how to. I guess they're kind of separated, huh? Like, is there like a way to like walk from place to place, or are these like separate islands or something? I'm trying to feel like how it all comes together. AC says duck eggs? Yeah, duck eggs, of course, AC. That's obviously the correct choice. Oh, there's a oh no, he's hot sound in the store now. How appropriate. Yeah, I updated the store with all kinds of goodies. AC says, sadly, you're not dressed for the desert. Are you kidding? I had a white suit on. Everyone knows that the lighter the clothing, the more light is reflected by it. I mean, so the sun is basically scared of my outfit. Like, it can't touch me. Because I'm too... Like, I'm shining brighter than the sun can. Ergo, I stay cool. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Lala says, it's like going from Limsa to Ul'dah. He says, Alisaie is a rough course and gets everywhere. Gets you figured out one day, says Adun. So he hates Ardbert, but he is fine with his narration. Wait, who is Ardbert? Like, I've been trying to, like, figure out, like, is the narrator the Exarch? Like, is that the person talking? Ow, why? No. Ah, you're making me use Cure 3, darn it. I haven't fixed that yet. Very rude. I might have needed that later. It's an expensive spell. Narratives aren't that intrusive, Stacy. What's in? You can never tell when it's out. The sun's somewhere, probably, I assume. Oh. Unless it's technically you can walk from Lakeland to here, but it's all at the other end of the map. Ardbert is the work of darkness, as said in Heavensward, says Cloud. Ah. Wait, Warrior of Darkness is freaking named Ardbert? Golly. That's the name of the guy who definitely has pocket protectors. As well as like the ones like the stupid like wrist calculators. Oh, hey Hatun. How are you? I think you're so cool. Hi, Cassard. Oh, this is my friend Aardvark. Can't really say anything, Grayson says. What do you... Someone says you would know, huh? Wait, no, what? You don't know. You don't know nothing. AC says just dropped the D. What? The D? Ugh, no matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night, though. The sky is still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. How does that work? Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alisaie friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose to make a stop in Mord's Soak to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Alright, you lot, I'm off, and I'd better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. He's like, yeah, boss. Don't worry, I got my orange vest on. OSHA regulations and all that. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Okay. Class says my ID is always is punked. No. Well, it says his alias Arbert versus Ardbert. Sort of has where he went by the alias Arbert. Wait. Wait, so hold on. Let me see. Let me make sure I'm getting this right. Moorsuit, my favorite city, says Loa. Great. Let me make sure I'm understanding this. So back in the Heavensward, like post MSQ, he was calling himself Arbert or Arbert, even though his real name is Ardbert. He literally like changed like 2 letters and said it was an alias. Is this guy like a mega dumb? Because I sure remember being that in Heavensward too. It's supposed to be Albert, but the devs chose to change it. Oh, they didn't like Albert? Albert. I mean, to be fair, if somebody walked up to me and was like, hello, my name is Albert, I'll be your villain for today. Like, that's not a guy you're gonna take seriously. Like, Albert is like, it's either a grocery store, or it's that, what is it, the Fat Albert from the cartoon. And it, like, it was the 80s cartoon. It's a cactuar. Wow. A gigatender. He's a friend. Yeah, I should probably... Hold on, I forgot I was supposed to go somewhere. Wait. That's not right. Nope. That's not right. I think only the row said it when they were leaving, no? Sismo. Maybe? Who's the row? Oh, this is Albert Einstein. Who the heck is Albert Einstein? What? Cloud says, the PLD says, I've already died once, Arbert. I'm not afraid to die again, right before the big battle with them. Oh, this guy called the kettle. I had never called no such kettle nothing. I called Ardbert the stupid. Because he deserved it. Hi, Hatun. I guess we're just cruising. Can we just like not... Ow! Who would do this, Cloud? Also, why are we like stuck in slow motion? Is that maybe I'm just crazy? Ah, jeebus. An Aether Current, I want it. Screw off, Cassard. If you need a kettle, you know who to call, says AC. Oh, they won't let me jump off. Lame. Cassard. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Almorang, is it not? Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Wow. It's so crooked. Go on, take a look. Alright, fine. Is your FPS taking a hit? Maybe some differences from like Elden Ring? Is my FPS messing up? Is it looking weird for folks? Cause like it's playing smooth for me, but if it's looking weird on stream, maybe I can change that. They built them big, didn't they? That's Kasser Sharl, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabath Areng. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say that it was once one of Norvrant's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabath Areng's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mord Souk. Let's press on, shall we? Okay, boss. Mentioned being slow. You know, you're just slow. No, I think the problem is, like, I was just playing Elden Ring. And so I keep trying to, like, hit different buttons so I can, like, start sprinting. And that's not really how this game works for speed. And so I think I am moving at a normal pace. It's just driving me nuts. Because this game punishes you by making you slow for new areas. Bad. Go to and watch out. There's 10 of them. Place is decent for sand fishing. His friends, the road, the Miko. My phone kept trying to change that to minority. Falafel and the Elizin. Ah, sure. Those punkos. Gin. You were in the trailer and you were dumb. That's a goblin. Wait. A goblin? Wait, so what was that? What was that thing that was in the trailer then? The little furry gremlin wannabe. Is that what goblins look like? I don't know. Greetings. Buy something yummy for my son. He has grown big and strong and is eating me out of house and home.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, that's so cute. Do we get a mount of this guy? He's adorable. Look at him. He's all leg. Also, whoever said I stink is rude. I didn't catch the name, but I'm watching you. So what I said says Smo. No, Smo. I said it in a way that makes me sound more intelligent, and so therefore it was what I said. I think. I don't know. They're gonna go anywhere close to the Elden Ring DLC? I don't know. Like, when does the Elden Ring DLC come out? Because we're probably still going to be playing Elden Ring by the time it comes out anyway. And so mayhap we may as well just play that too when we get to it. I should touch the crystal, guys. If I touch the crystal, I can travel back-o. Amaro Keep. I'm going to talk to you. And these are some honking steps. That was a gremlin? AC's a gremlin? Is a kobold equivalent? That's a kobold. Looks like a dodongo. I honestly think we semi-close to Smo. Maybe? I don't... Wait, those are kobolds, not gremlins? What's the difference? They both have masks and such. I think you're all trying to make me feel crazy. I don't know, it's pretty goblin-y. Greetings to you, traveler. Is there something I can help you with? Nope. I should touch the crystal. So how's everyone doing tonight, by the way? How has the weekend been for folks? Anybody been doing anything cool? Oh, did I enter in from the wrong entrance? How'd I do that? No, I walked right past him. Inconceivable. Oh, hello, tiny gremlin. Glad you already know my answer. Cartoons has been to Philly for the first time today. Ooh. Was it fun, I hope? Glad I've been enjoying playing MGS5, though. AC says tiring, got a good 3 hours of sleep listening to Dark Souls. Lord is sleep too. Most of them just sleepy. This is metal. Oh, okay, right, yeah, gotcha. I was really struggling with that. I was like, is that like a Mario or something? I was like trying to like put it together anyway. Tytoon says it was fun to go to Philly. That's good. I'm happy for you. Carson, look at me. My name is Grayson. I'm a chill fellow playing FF14. Frowny face. No, Carson, that's what I did for the weekend. You can't take my answer. That's stealing. Was it delivered an Amazon package and got paid really well? That's good. That sounds good. Here we are, Mord Souk. By the blessed shadow, I love this town. Yeah, it seems like it's a happening place. I bet the local malt shop is off the wall. Kishard stands at the entrance of Mord Souk, an eager smile on his face. Mord Souk, not just full of Mord, but Humes and all manner of others, too. It has long been a refuge for folks displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gengen. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. Quest accepted. Rock music. Where are we going? Ah, we're going over there. Secrets. One package. No empty bottles required to smell.
I am here, mortal.
Hi, Sir Goodsworth. How are you? Glad to hear you made it. Kishard. Go on, introduce yourself to Master Gengen. It's important to make a good first impression when you meet the lord of a town. Sir Goodsworth is decent. That's good to hear, Goodsworth. Did you get the images in the high... I did. Those are very cool, Sir Goodsworth. Thank you for posting those. Very weird, interesting, like, book. What beady eyes you have. Such a rude thing. That's a kobold. You liar. You can't trick me. That's just a mean thing to say, but it's very funny. He's just...
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Oh, I wasn't expecting dialogue here. Voice acting, yes.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mord Souk.
Mord Souk. Is this the first time a kobold has been voiced?
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare.
Oh.
As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mord Souk's a different story. Merchants come from realms around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value.
Cool.
That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money.
Right.
And so Souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it?
No such thing as something no one needs.
Philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed.
Yeah, we definitely saw a bit of a different story with Alfino, didn't we?
Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
Alright.
There's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
Is it dancing for Gengen? Because I did that.
Cracking of the coin purse.
Oh.
You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the
Okay.
good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
In case I somehow had 0 gil.
A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Wow.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
I like how everyone... They're like, whoa.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Smooth and shiny? There's no way. You can't have jars and pots that are smooth and shiny. It's impossible. See, they say that money can't buy you friends. I think those people just haven't tried with Vobert Gold, apparently.
Come, I say.
Yoink.
This one must
No,
stay
Goodsworth, I need
firmly
that.
in the
Wait.
barrens. Nothing
It's
about
my
wind,
ticket to
heavy,
success in
no
this town.
pots.
Nothing heavy, no pots, but they're smooth and shiny. But, no, wait, we could talk about this. Hold on.
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Who? I guess that's Ron. They're like, oh, but I wanted Verbert Gold. That was exciting. And then now all your friends are Goodsworth's friends. No, Goodsworth. How could you? I was finally popular. So I want to shout out Winter, who is watching via Discord while I'm AFK, to the best criminal. Thanks. Thanks, Winter, I suppose, for watching from Discord. The Jawas of the FF universe. Jeez. No. Boy, I forgot how long that one goes on. That one has a lot of laughing. Genyan? Ronron's shop is best for eating. Crack your coin purse and gorge on the delicious delicacies. A full verbetite honor seems a bit rich for buying a dented pan or a bowl of worms. The exarch lose to you at cards or something. Maybe what they're really good worms. Should I be concerned about what this meal's gonna be? Am I buying a bowl of worms for dinner? Also, apparently I just entered your house. I thought this was the restaurant. That is my bad. I could check the map, I guess. Oh boy, let's go get our grub on. Oh. Hey, is this the city's drinking water right here? Is this the one right here, the one that everyone drinks from? Right here? It seems like really good water. I'm surprised they just let me do that, material supplier. I have a verbite gold coin for thee. Crafting materials. Who would buy food ingredients when you can just get regular food? That seems silly. It's so rude intruding and poisoning the water. I didn't necessarily poison it. What do you mean? This is a Grayson on 10. Charges for breaking and entering Alisaie Levilieur Dash. Welcome to Ronron's, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target at foodstuff, and inspect it with... Oh, I can choose? What is this? Browse the wares? Wait, how do I... Can I not zoom in, I guess? Yo! Oh, you're like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear with stick and roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. Meat. That's my ever-burning bounty. Made with the best parts of the lizard. Cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. That looks like naan. I might want the naan. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keep you going in the heat. That actually sounds not so bad. That's the most palatable so far. Everyone's favorite, plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treat. Do I get any kind of bonuses from eating certain things? They all look tasty, yes. Which to choose, which to choose. I like how I'm like genuinely like perplexed by this, like, huh. Ever-burning bounty, what does it mean? Lalda says no. What, you don't like the glazed wrigglers, Lala? I don't know, mush loaf sounds pretty tasty. Here's the question for chat. Which of these sounds most appealing to you personally? Oh, I thought it was a Barretto kit he was charging for each piece of it. I don't like the crispy yet squishy frog, says Lala. It's chewy skewer. Crispy on the outside, gooey on the inside. It's everything you'd ever want in a frog on a stick. Glad says I chose the bread, the only one I could probably eat. Smo says meat, skewers, worms, mush in that order. You don't like the mush, Smo? Man, such an anti-vegetarian, apparently. Going for all the carnivorous options. This is really bold of you to go for the ever-burning bounty as your first choice. Burning spicy meat sounds like something I can eat on the regular Sasatoon. I mean, fair. Smo's not a fruit person. Honestly, I think I picked mush or worms. Because his frogs might be good. I'm kind of trying to, like, I'm trying to decide, like, from a texture perspective, these honestly all kind of sound not great, because I'm not a fan of things that like squishy is not my favorite texture. That's not what I want in my mouth. Smells the same tune. It's like the mush loaf I could probably do, like chewy skewer. I mean, maybe. I don't like the idea it's like chewy on the inside. It's kind of the same problem with the wrigglers. Like, it'd be too chewy, I think. Like mush loaf or ever-burning bounty. I'll be eating gummy bears right now. Lala, stop! You madman! I've eaten frog, but not on a skewer, Sasatoon. Lizard meat tends to be dry and chewy. I do like. This is like probably the hottest take I might actually have. But like I way prefer my meat to be dry than moist, which I'm sure is like a sin in some circles. I don't like moist meat. It's weird to me. Unless I do too, great. Thanks, Lala. I think I'll go for the I think I'll go for ever-burning bounty. Maybe I can buy the other ones later. I don't know. Yes, put some spice in your step. You won't feel the cold this night, and probably not the next one either. Oh no. That implies that the process of it coming out is also exciting. You have the gold? And done! One verbitite honor buys you 10 sides of lizard meat. It looks so, like, perplexed about this choice. Am I dying? Oh no. Not like this. Every last mouthful, I think I'll share the rest. That's so funny. You know what? I think eating that much spicy meat all in one sitting is probably going to be bad for me, so I think I'll share. Our visitor invites us to feast. Let us give thanks for his great generosity and small appetite. Yay! Guys, I'm friends with everybody. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased that you honored ours. Hooray! We did it. Nope, that's food poisoning kicking in. Keeping the merchandise down, yes? No returns. Can I... I'm honored to have been chosen. Go to Gengen. Let him know that your coin was most decidedly cracked. No, I wanted... Don't try something else, though. You're giving 10 servings. Because it says you're a jerky person, ain't you? I do like jerky. Like jerky is something I can... Well, it depends. I guess, like... There's certain jerkies I like more than other, but, like, I'm usually pretty willing to try jerky. I think I've talked about this before. Like, beef jerky is fine, but I probably like turkey jerky. I can't speak words. Turkey jerky or sometimes you can get, like, kind of like a cured... I'm trying to think what it is. There's like a... I guess it's probably still... there's like a... Anyway, there's like a teriyaki barbecue one that I really like that they sell at a Costco near me. But anyway, where was I going? Over this way. All sales are final, says Cloud. It's a good line, says Lol. It is pretty funny. Quick, great, use Cure 3. 10 servings is a lot to eat in one go. Like, it wasn't clear how many of those servings I managed to get down me. Unless it's sometimes the jerky is too soft. That can also be a problem, I suppose. Like, there's definitely like a fine line because I've definitely had like some jerky that was like, it's like so tough that like it like hurts to eat. Turkey burger, shush Cloud, I'm doing my best. I think I was probably starting to say like turkey burger or something. I don't know. Ostrich jerky is good, says Ghostworth. I've had buffalo jerky, says Satoon. Intriguing. Never seen anyone eat so much of Ronron's cuisine in one sitting. You have a stronger stomach than I. I was watching from here, Grayson. You honored our customer with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mordsuk. If you need anything in Areng, we are here to provide. Hooray. No, wait. My egg wore off. Dang it. Get that sweet bonus XP. Working off the meal. Kassar is impressed by your gastronomic fortitude. Indeed. You have courage, my friend. Ronwan's wares are more exotic than harmful. But I don't envy you the... Are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mordsuk. Yeah, I gotta go find the outhouse anyway. For unrelated reasons. Oh, offering your services, are you? Aye, well, an assistant. It's water time. I feel compelled to drink water. Just a second. Tasty water. Also, I super bonked my elbow on the table, and that kind of hurt. Ah, offering your services, are you? Aye, well, an assistant could certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. Ow, don't bonk me. Ah, can't make me cast Cure 3 if I'm in a conversation, you fool. Oh, reduced rates is now active, apparently. Okay. Meat, thanks, I guess. I'll go and take care of some last-minute haggling, then. See you in a bit. Bye, Cassard. I now review the market receipt anytime during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu.
Tonight at 11.
Doom!
Oh no, not Doom. That's not good. Well, let me get George out here to help me search up these goods I need to find. Okay. How do I look up key items? There it is. List of merchandise purchased by Cassard and waiting collection. Table cactus, Thonton, an iron ore, Thol, Toll, Naboth, Areng, antiques, Milmi, be collected from... Why would... But... Bun Bun? Well, you're not the person I need to talk to. Hold on. Is this actually making sure that like I'm paying attention and just like go gathering up whatever I feel like? That's real dumb. Everybody was paying attention to the list, Rex. I'm not opening it again. Wait. Is there like an... Okay, Stoltol is definitely one I needed to talk to. Kassad sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again? Ah! This is gonna be ridiculous. Iron ore. I thought it was iron ore. Okay. Gray's gonna start hallucinating after eating all that spicy meat, says Atune. Probably, honestly. There's definitely like after a certain amount of like spice, you really do like start having visions. Like, honestly, it's all become clear. Shadowbringers long food poisoning induced hallucination. That's how Gray's gonna make in the bathroom tonight. Toon says iron. We had something you could write things on. Slala. Shush. A poorly scribed flyer. My favorite. Hold on. This is important. A flyer for attracting prospective employees catches your eyes. I need to find Mool. Thon. I think Thonton was one of them. And there's Mool over there, so I think... Let me just double check that. Thonton, Table Cactus, Nabatharang from Mool. Nabatharang. Let me grab the Nabatharang real quick, because that's definitely going to be a word I forget. Speaking of food, I'm 14 minutes away from a dinner of pork chop and fries. Oh, Goodsworth, you're having a good night. Hey, no touching. That merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. Kassad sent you? Why didn't you say so? Wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. Nabatha Rang relics, wasn't it? All packed in that box there. Handle with care. Okay. That one didn't even need any extra things. You came in with Kassad, yes? Good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take your prickly purchase. Oh, I just happened to talk to the first guy that actually does make it a question mark. Everyone else is easy. Great. We had a shepherd's pie from Costco for dinner. Man, Lala having all kinds of fancy things. I guess Lala good. Everyone just eating fancy tonight. A classy bunch of folks. This is my better offer. Gun. I'm telling you, around the entire market already. I did do that pretty quick, to be fair. Well, that's a lot, alright. Good work. And quick work, too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you wanted to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I had hoped to conclude all my business before you returned, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you all sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Kassad, feels like an age since I last saw you. Gasp. A female. Watch out. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesline, it has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This gentleman is on his way to meet with Alisaie. I'm supposed to be taking him to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Oh, wait. I know who you are. Wait, who are you? Alisaie has told me so much about you. You're Grayson, aren't you? Did she say that I was really competent and handsome? And look good in a suit? I knew it. How wonderful. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alisaie quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Grayson's guide, Cassad? My shopping's all done, packed for the road, so it'd be no trouble. That'd be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Orang, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Hooray! We did it. The Toon had a Waffle House for dinner before I came home. Man, so fancy. Glad you wouldn't recognize that. No, but it's true, Cloud. That's exactly how Alisaie would describe me, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. It's like, man, that Grayson, so good at his job. Pays attention, never dies at 3 times per boss fight. Gozer says, anyone who been to Walmart in the cities is no stranger to foreign lands. Take care with your desert crossing and good fortune with meeting your friend. I'll be around when you're ready to head back to the Exarch. Tesleen? Tesleen is eager to set off. A desert crossing. Alisaie has been desperate to see you, Grayson, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. How the hell did you do that, Tesleen? You're holding a box now? How the... Like, how did she actually do that? That's actually witchcraft. I think she might be out here to kill me. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? Oh, it's gonna be an escort mission? I thought you might. Alisaie was always saying how much she... let's get going, shall we? What? How agreeable I am, how much I can't say no. How I am cursed, not unlike Ella Enchanted, for those who have read that book and or seen the movie. Which reminds me, I need to buy around 200 pounds of rice tonight. That's a lot of rice, Goodsworth. Are you loading up for some kind of apocalypse? Or are you like one of those like people who only like go shopping once a year? A hostile presence. Get him, George. Easy. Sorry there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. Hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alisaie was strong, but in her mind, she was never... Now it makes sense. Ahem. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. Uh-huh. Because just as I buy in bulk. 200 pounds is decidedly bulk, Goodsworth. Oh, I should have gotten more rice at Walmart earlier. I knew I was forgetting something, says Lala. Run away from the wolves. I'm no match for them. Get out of here, guys. It's every rabbit for himself. Also, the Hero of Light is cursed with Yes Man syndrome. It's kind of true. Look, no problems here. Oh no, a problem. Not 2 whole coyotes. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Get him. Yeah, good job, George. Wait, I have to go back and talk to her? Be like, don't worry, there's no more coyotes anywhere, ma'am. It's all good here. Can I jump up this cliff and save time? Yes. Yes. Oh, he's a holy spammer, the worst kind of white mage is the tune. It works. No, don't talk to me, I'm busy. Oh, come on. No, I just want to talk to this lady. Man, I should have got smacked with that one. Get the hell out of here. Oh. Okay. Didn't regain himself right before the fight. Oh, I forgot that's an ability I have, isn't it? Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. Clouds is wild grey dropping a swear. Did I say a swear word? I don't think I did. I don't think it's possible. I've never swore a day in my life. Zero evidence. Oh, there's a freaky deaky hand monster over there. That's good. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, everything's fine. Journey said, look up. Guys, there's a fight coming. Watch out. Renric? I don't trust him. Amaro Keep. I think I passed Tessaline somehow. There she is. Glad that I sure did. Wait, no, it's impossible. What swear did I say? I don't think it's true. I think you're tricking me. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. Seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow. But first, let's head inside, shall we? Wow. We did it. Dude says he calls the boss an Elden Ring a-holes, so... That's not a swear word. That's not even. I'm pretty sure they could say that on PBS and be fine. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alisaie arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted? I have some skill with healing. I'm not sure you can help in this case, but that's good to know. I don't think I've met anyone besides Alisaie who's so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who's knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so maybe best to have Alisaie give you the full explanation. Nani? Hatun says, then say the word. You doing okay, Hatun? The word? Is that the bird? You said HE double hockey stick, says Carson. Oh no. Not the HE double hockey sticks. The most grievous of swears. Let's just tell that to my mom. As far as I'm concerned, any word that shows up in the Bible is fine to use anytime, all the time. Just constantly. Dakara is fine. Where was I going? I need to find Alisaie. Gotta lick the crystal, though. Very important. Tesleen! I guess I have to talk to you first. Cast her gaze around the inn, hoping to spot Alisaie. Now, where is she? I don't know. Why are you asking me? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first. You might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Oh boy. Sure do love surprising people. And if there's one thing we know, it's that Alisaie loves surprises. Like, she thinks it's so funny if you, like, sneak up behind her and just be like, "Hi, Alisaie, I'm here." It just makes her laugh and laugh. This is that mispronunciation was scarily close to my sister's name. Done it. Dude, my mom doesn't care about swears unless I use the Filipino ones. Well, everyone knows that's how it works. It's not really a swear word unless it's your native language. Alisaie is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh hoof prints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. Well, it sounds like Alisaie probably died. It's a shame. I followed the footoprintos. Their stupid tiny feet. The small footprints lead off to the northwest. The Spanish of 1,000 angry moms be upon thee, says Sir Goodsworth. Is that true for Game Wars Grey? Is it, says Carson? Yeah, it totally doesn't count. The footprints continue to the northwest. The tiny, tiny footprints. Don't you look at me. Everyone stay back. I'll holy ya. You see if I don't. The microscopically small footprints continue to the west. Oh no, they got lost. There are more tracks here, but they end in a mess of disturbed sand. Oh no! Her tiny, tiny toes got all mixed up in the sand. Couldn't find her way. Did she get lifted off into the sky? Oh, hey. Oh, is that the barrier that the eggs are placed? It's all crystal-y. It's
Back here!
Please tell me she's like... Is she gonna, like, eat dirt? Ah, dang. I was hoping she's like, just land on her face. Just comically, like, half of her's, like, stuck in the sand, like, her legs poking out. Just, like, oh, no. Just Hildebrand style. You almost lost that one. It's true. You never give Alisaie even an inch. It's like, you're not good enough, Alisaie. Do better.
I had it under control. Right up until the moment I didn't. I'll do better next time.
You better.
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Well, I was waiting to catch you off guard. So there. That's the wall of light the Oracle stopped. He's all ready for the story side.
How are you?
Doing fine. Wait. Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, Cloud, isn't that what I said? Like that... I was asking like if that was the wall of light that the Exarch stopped. Did I... The Exarch, yeah, the Exarch. We don't talk about the Oracle because the Oracle is a bad character. I give the credit fully to the Exarch. Hey, story time. The Exarch didn't stop the light the Oracle did. The Exarch and the Oracle is not the same. Classes, I'm willing to give credit to the Exarch. We don't need to talk about the Oracle.
We've fought them to a standstill then.
Oh.
The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then.
So
I'm
much.
heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least.
Gasp. I nod my head.
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
Well, we could.
He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
I mean, yeah. Not my favorite topic.
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
I nod my head.
That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood.
Ah.
100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared.
Wow.
For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. When
Right.
exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations.
Oh, is that what the Gilman were? Oh.
Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood.
Yipers.
Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach.
I mean... Don't they... They already have the whole... Wait. Because, like, what's the thing... Like, tempered. Like, being tempered. Like, you can already be tempered by... Like, what you calls... Oh my gosh, I'm losing all the words. Primals. Primals can temper you, and that's irreversible, no going back. But now there's also, like, a super curse caused by light that also makes you permanently unable to go back. That's like a lot of, like, permanent fantasy diseases in one game.
That is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
That's not cool.
They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
Well, except that that's not true, because over in Yulmore, that one guy was having a whole harem party with them.
The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Hmm. iTunes says, did you use the Aether at the end? Always. No, don't touch me. You can't do... I just came out of a cutscene. That's illegal. Wait, no, guys, get out of here. Nope. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's what I thought. You thought you could. It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tesleen and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters. Which is knowledge I can now share with you. While you help me finish my patrol, of course. Don't make me do things. I'm busy. He says, why don't you fight them? I'm a white mage, Hatun. I'm a pacifist. Healers can't fight things. It's against their code. I know he mentioned touching it, but I don't remember if he did. I did. I super did. I licked it. I used all 5 senses to experience the ether. Aetherite, whatever. I was going to have you help her finish her patrol. Neat. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn, you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or a carapace is a sin eater. But you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Goodwill hunting. This is west, right? It's not west. This is west. I see it. I see the spot what's been marked. It calls to me like a beacon. A forgiven cowardice. Oh no. Pacifist, he says, Sissatoon. No, this is self-defense. Also, the game literally is forcing me to do this fight. I feel if the game had cooler design, it would let me not fight anything ever. But, meh. It wants me to be a silly white mage that attacks things. Get him. Get him, George. Yeah. I'll go this way. I see my spot. It's mine. No one else can have it. No Sin Eaters, huh? Most interesting. Turtle. I'll go this way then. Ooh, don't look at me. I'll pacify you with these hands. Is setting up a whole asylum a little bit overkill for one fight? Maybe. But I like it, so there. Get him, George. Yeah. Alisaie probably hasn't even checked her first one yet. I'm so fast and good at games. I see it. Wait, how are you already done? Impossible. I was so fast. My speed, like lightning. Don't touch me. Alisaie, stop him. He's picking on me. Okay. How did you fare? Ah, I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or a hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play, and you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? By the time we come back, Tesleen will have been infected and be dead. No! Predicted the future perfectly. Guys, I'm a white mage, I don't fight. Do you remember how the 5th Umbrella Era happened, the War of the Magi and all? Yeah, and I specifically remember the white mages losing on account of their not fighting. I mean, they're the ones that got, like, their city super destroyed, right? Gray likes to move too much, that's why he makes for a bad tank. It's true, I like to stay on my toes. I'm sprightly, agile, like Muhammad Ali. She hasn't been telling you stories, has she? Oh, gods. Alisaie tells me you helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alisaie has missed your company. Everything is always, if Grayson were here, he would... That's an exaggeration. I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Grayson's methods. Honestly, after seeing him in action, I can understand why. The way he leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. Gasp!
Stop it, you ninny! Stop it, okay? Stop being a clown!
No, Cloud. Don't be mean to Alisaie like that. She's doing her best. Also, I love that Alisaie actually did a gasp. That this is proof that we're actually like we're like kindred souls. Hehe. I'm only teasing, though I've no doubt he deserves all the admiration he gets, just as you do. Quest complete. Alisaie. This is what I get for sharing. Maybe I'll just head out on another patrol. Then I can hear more stories from Tesleen. Perfect. Cloud says no, that was not the Amdapor. I thought the Amdapor was the city of white mages. Am I crazy? Has the lore lied to me? It's impossible. The records can't be incomplete. It was, says Cloud. Huh? Atoon, stop trying to pretend to be Alisaie. We can all see her horn sticking out, like the devil you is. Tesleen has the air of a woman being pulled in 10 directions at once. It's so funny, like, there's a slightly taller Alisaie. Anyway. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties they put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alisaie? What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. Yeah, I can do things. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alisaie. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them, and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. The names are Ponil, Todin, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. It'll do them good to see a new face. There's not much in the way of novelty around here to distract them from their worries. What do you mean worries? Their imminent death? Actually, be their imminent, like, monsterification. I would speak more on the subject of Sin Eaters, but let's see these tasks finished first. Ponil, you still dying or whatever? Todden?
Tonight at 11.
Doom!
Think Goodsworth. Todden's not much of a talker. Toon says, you're just mad that I'm half-dragon. Not specifically. As the Nim were the ones killed for not fighting, not the white mages. Well, cursed. I see. Halric? Guys aren't really a talkative bunch, are you? Hey, Ponil. How you doing? Let me just massage the air around you. Thank you. You're Alisaie's friend. That's good. Oh, who's being a grumpy Gus? Aw, look at him. Little chap. Alright. I'll go find someone else to bother. Vone. No escape. No escape. Sooner or later they will claim us. Claim us all. God, what a bunch of Debbie Downers. You're like, oh man, I'm dying or whatever. Life sure is hard. Kasana. No one comes here without a very good reason, not prying to what yours might be. I will, however, try to make your time here as painless as possible. I care for those who can no longer look after themselves, though in all honesty I had no intention of staying when I first arrived here with my brother. He was a patient here, you see. I started by performing a few chores about the place, and before I knew it, I had become one of the carers. And when my brother's time came, I decided to carry on. The name Inn at Journey Set describes what goes on here fairly accurately. As with any other inn, it's simply dressed before you embark on the next part of your journey, if you see what I mean. Originally, it was more of an infirmary, a place where the patients were supposed to recover. Over the years, it became clear that once a person is touched by a Sin Eater, there is no cure. Our job is to prepare them for the journey into whatever awaits beyond this life. Yo, are we gonna find the merchant here? The guy that we, like, when we first, like, isekai to this world, the guy is, like, his wrist chomped on. He's probably, like, here recovering from being all Sin Eater touched and whatever, right? I bet that's what's going on. Where am I going? Oh, Todden. I have to talk to you guys in order? It's ridiculous. POV Gray at the elderly home. Shush. Gray definitely has not done any of the scholar quests. I definitely have not, actually. I remember talking to a Tonberry. And that's about as far as I got into that. Todden glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. Let's see here. What's going to help cheer Todden up? There's got to be just the right thing to help him You got this, Totten. Get better. Just you wait. You can do so good. Okay, bye. Halric. No, don't worry, Halric. You'll be better soonish. Boy, why so glum? Halric remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. Probably should go dump this kid out, like, out in the sand somewhere. Oh, do they got like a big old slingshot they use? Like, whenever like somebody's time is coming, they just like load them into a slingshot and just like fling them into a mountain. I think that'd be the perfect way to deal with the situation. Be very good. Here, let's do. There we go. Got to be more gentlemanly, Halric. That's how you get through the tough times. Anyway. Ow, Cloud. This is serious business. You're making me cast Cure 3, dang it. Look, I'm trying to... Look, we've got to bring levity to the room. Great, not realizing that the white mages were just as bloodthirsty as the black mages of Mach. Be nice to my son, Grace, as a tune. You guys don't even look nothing alike. I mean, I guess you both have horns. I don't know. I'm not sure how Aura works. They all just like the same family all the time. Your work is done then. Yeah, what's up with these guys? Bunch of wet blankets. You've seen to the patients. How were they? Depressing. I hate it here. Carson's dang Hatun looks a lot like Alisaie. Good, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I am concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion, then. I was going to take Grayson to Mord Souk if you have any errands before that... if there that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Kassad's caravan just passed through, so Ronron should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Grayson. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ronron's stall, of course. Oh, my jobs are all under control now, thank you. Go and spend some time with Alisaie. Renric. Got a quest? Morale of his men chief among them. Absent without leave. Interesting, interesting. Willifoot? Who are you? Y'all got questies now. Willifoot has the expression of a man waiting imminent disaster like a tons of bricks. Lamon. He's hoping you will do it for him. Great. What a guy. Oh. Grayson, use teleport. Cladson, does Gray wonder why the head pats don't get used much? I deserve so many more head pats, and I just get abused by my mean chat. I'm nothing but kind to everyone around me, and all I get for my hard work is bonks. And it's just not fair. If I had a redeem that gave you all guys head pats, I would use it so much. But no, you guys want to be so mean. Hey, Alisaie. Let's see about that nectarine, shall we? Oh, let me buy that mush loaf. Your chat has to suffer much pain, says Cloud. What do you mean? Is not true. Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ronron's wares. Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh, yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Wow. Gods, I've never seen a moored merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh, yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. Ahem. The worms, if you please. Only the best regulars for you. Come again, my friends. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetheryte to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Ooh hoo hoo hoo. Oh, there's a tower up. Whoa. Aw, thanks, Smo. That opens my actions and traits tab. That's interesting. That really blocks the screen a little bit, doesn't it? That is unfortunate. There we go. It's been 84 years and Grace still doesn't know about the teleport menu. You guys keep talking about the teleport menu like, I don't... This is the these are all the places to teleport. Right? Like, I don't understand. Like, I do use the teleport menu. Use the bumpers, bro. Well, that just like separates them out in a really confusing way. Why would I do this? There's a history tab. That'd be kind of useful. You can favorite Aetherites? Huh. Weird. Oh well. Yes, no, that's what's weird for that. Cloud says confusing. Yeah, why would people actually why would you want this? Like legitimately, like the all tab just has all of them. It's one tab for all your needs. Like it seems like that's just like the one you'd always want to have the tab on, right? Makes sense to me anyway. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed regulars, you actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails, shall we? Only once. Works every time. To not have to scroll for everything, I mean, you just have to like hit buttons for tabs. Like, it's not like it's faster. Like, I really don't understand. Because I want to scroll the bottom just to go to more Dona. Well, you just...
Look, over there, where the wall is broken.
The wall is broken.
Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness.
Kinda cool, though.
Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit.
Okay. I'm sure he'll like it then.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters.
Ah.
But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light.
Ah.
The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
Basically, like the balance of the whole world is like so precariously tipped to begin with that like once your own like inner equilibrium starts to tip, there's just like no way to right the scale. Unless I stab them with a Dark Knight stabber. And inject them with fresh darkness. What if I dressed up as a Dark Knight and just like turned my enmity on and started like stabbing people at the end? Wouldn't that like fix it? I feel like that would.
Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Ah, that's why we're getting nectarine. I mean, that's a nice way to do it, I suppose.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
That's a bummer.
But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Yeah, I was pretty ticked about that, to be honest. I might have drop kicked your body a couple of times.
Choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
Yeah.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield.
I mean, 'cause you did.
So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here.
And
that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
that's fair. Pretty fair.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
I feel like by the time we get back, like Halric will have already turned, and he'll have been like murdering people left and right as a Sin-Eater. Like, I get this like weird feeling that something's gonna go super wrong here very shortly. It's been too quiet and easy. This game doesn't like quiet and easy. Oh, I think you can just dance around like your Alisaie, huh? No one is allowed here without permission, especially not outsiders. He still has 2 more expansions worth of Aetherites to unlock this level. But I mean, like, look at this. Like, you can, when you scroll to the bottom, you click up twice and then you're at the bottom again. You can go straight to Mordona, super easy. Like, probably the hardest one to get through right now is like Kurthus. That's fine. It's easy. It's great. He likes to make his life difficult so he can play. That's not entirely accurate to Toon. I don't like to make my life difficult. It just naturally happens beyond my control for some reason. They allow for the organization by expansion too, says Toon. I mean, that just sounds like Othard is the hardest IMO. Who, Othard? Where's Othard? No, I don't see Othard anywhere. I don't think that one's real. I think they're just making places up now. Yeah, there's nowhere called Othard in this whole map. Anyway, I gotta go scrape up the remains of Tesleen off the floor from where Halric is his monster. Ah, blue quest, hold on. An ether current, you say? Work to live or live to work? Genget is fidgeting even more than usual. Interesting. There'll be secrets afoot. Wait, guys. I just realized I could teleport to the place I gotta go to. The inn at Journey's Head. Doma, Hingashi, Yangshi, Ruby Sea. Othard? I mean, those places suck just because, like, the crystals are, like, super, like, inconveniently placed even, like, within the maps. It always takes forever to get anywhere in there. Oh, everyone's still breathing. That's a shocker. Hold on. I thought you were out with Alisaie. Did I leave without Alisaie? Back to Mordsook, guys. Do I need to bonk you against this Cloud? No, Cloud, please. I only have so much MP. His gameplay mid, his understanding of things mid, his retention of lore mid. God says you did shush, guys. I'm doing my best. But I'm really funny though, right? Like, that's my strong point. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpses of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Urianger's lecturing. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesseline has no other choice. The nectaring will be a kindness. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. No, Hatoon! But Cloud just promised not to. It's so rude. I even made that more expensive than head pats. I can't believe you're all doing this to me. It's unbelievable. The Carers are truly fond of their wards, and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Cool story, guys. When you're not being exasperating, you can be humorous. Aw. Lala, please, wait. 10,000 points is a lot of bonks. Hold on. Don't, please. Cheapest. 11,000 points. Guys, we can talk about this. Let's be reasonable. I'll give you so many space bucks to not bonk me. Okay, now we can go back here and face the carnage.
That's it. Getting me mallet.
Cloud, wait. God, I didn't realize how weirdly appropriate that particular redeem would become. That's a real threat now. Hey, Alisaie. Dude says bet. Go ahead. I think she's been waiting for us. Hey, Tesseline. I have a fresh, scrumptious, not poison nectarine for you. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? A plump, sweet, smelling nectarine. I wish I could, like, accidentally nom it, like, as, like, an edible item. Very funny. Thank you. Alisaie's explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others, and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Hey, Halric, how you doing? Yeah. Tried to... Yeah. It's a little... I can't, it's impossible. There's no way to look at Halric. Thank you for understanding. Cloud says, it is fresh, I licked it myself. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry, it's how I check everything. Tesseline makes an effort to smile brightly the time left to us. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew. I suddenly feel a strong suspicion of anything Tesseline tries to feed me. I don't know what it is. I suddenly just have this, like, this lingering concern in the back of my brain. That's not the poison pot, right? That's the regular pot? They have those marked, right? So they know the difference?
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
Wow, a veritable feast.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
It better not be poison. Wait, hold on.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Oh, a whole bit? And a bob? Wow. I'll have another bowl then. Another.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot.
Sure thing, Tesleen. You sound and look a lot like Lee's. Has anyone ever told you that? Probably
In a
not.
place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get.
Sure.
I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel for moms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death.
Cool. Good times.
When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
The nectarine of destiny.
It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place.
I mean, they really can't go into a much worse place.
I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
Warrior of Darkness?
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath.
That's a little on the nose, isn't it?
Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea.
That's a pretty good game, Sunless Sea.
Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Can we immediately, like, cut to Grayson Vision and freaking Yulebird or whatever that egghead's name is like just standing behind me like, no, I'm right here, guys, please, let me have some stew.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Kinda does.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
And we continue to talk well into the night. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a problem.
They're coming.
Oh, Ponnell, don't say ominous things.
Tesleen!
Not a panicked caregiver.
Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Yeah-oh. I knew it. We're getting ourselves a freshly sin-eatered Halric. Way to fail your job. This is my fault. The patients were acting strangely and I let it distract me. Where could he have gone? Yulebird? Ardbert? I don't know. Look, we haven't seen him for like 2 streams. He's already dead to me again, so I can't be bothered to know his name. Tesleen, you failed in your duties. Grayson, Alisaie, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone... We'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. But it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, please be alright. Oh no. I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything from here to the south.
Eternal darkness. Well, that's just great.
It's true, Goodsworth. It'd be Problem City. Man, I'm gonna say that Halric got pretty darn far based on that quest marker. No, wait, don't. George, I can't believe you left me in my hour of need. Quickly, we have to find Halric. No, wait, not like this. We can talk about this.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
Everybody betray me. I fed up with this world. I love that one so much. And it's a quote from The Room, by the way, which is a wonderful, wonderful movie. Can you please leave me alone? Thank you. All right, let's find Halberd. You see no sign of Halric. Maybe he went further west? I just was over that way. Cloud says, oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, exactly. It's that guy. As I could tell from the voice. Because it's Al Gore. Smo says, oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, it's a great movie. It's an emotional film. Very powerful. I mean, I guess I could add the oh, hi, Mark redeem, I guess. Maybe that'd be a fun greeting one for people to use. I don't know. The problem is, with that movie is, once you start, pulling up quotes, there's just so many that you can choose to add that are so ridiculous. You scan your transfer in search of Halric, and oh, it's Halric. Suddenly find yourself under attack. Nice try. I cast Asylum. Because we're all mad here. A forgiven folly. Cloud says it could be. Get him. Alisaie, I need your help. No, not George. Why would you attack him thusly? How about the He-Man Yes sound bit? He-Man Yes? Which one's that? I mean, I guess if folks do have sound bites they want, there is that section in the Discord for redeems. I know Goodsworth has always, not always, but Goodsworth has offered a lot of good suggestions in there that are quite enjoyable. Unless the battle music is so jarring. She says rebrand for Gray. His name is Mark now to make the redeem more appropriate. Yeah. Welcome back to Marks and Allen. No way, guys. Never mind, it's a Tekken one, says Goodsworth. Ah. Stop trying to get near me. I'm busy. No touch, no touch, no touch, no touch. Is it Halric?
Any sign of him?
No. I killed a Scorpo that kind of had Halric's clothes.
But he surely can't have gone far. We should
Nah.
keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
I mean, he's already 90% Sin Eater. Oh wow, that's a big one. Isn't that the one from the trailer?
The size of that thing. It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it.
Uh-huh. We go. Handle.
There it is.
Oh no.
Is that? Oh no.
Not like this, Halric. Don't do it. Oh, yikes.
Halric.
Tesline, that's... Well, Tesline's actually... I was gonna say, Tesline's absolutely getting stabbed.
Tesline, no.
We all deserve happiness. Wherever we can find it.
Right, she's gonna get it, like, exploded the way that's glowing.
The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain.
Halric's, like, gonna, like...
Mother, I...
Yeah. Yeah, speaking of becoming a Sin Eater being, like, super excruciating. Oh, yikes. I got Cure 3. I think I can fix this still. This might be more of a Cure 4 situation. I don't know about that one, guys. Why are we, like, just watching this happen? I feel like at some point we could easily have... Oh, she's still got the face and everything.
No.
Cloud, this is a very serious situation. I don't like that it still has her face on it. That's not okay. Oh, and it's just leaving. It's like, I did my job.
Oh, that I hate.
Uh-oh. I guess Tesline's leaving. But Tesline was speaking words. Sin Eaters are not mindless. He also chopped off the wing, which is fascinating. Okay, I mean, I think we all kind of all knew this was coming. I'm kind of shocked that it was only...
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
It's true, Hatun. I'm surprised that it was only Tesline. I was super expecting that at some point the whole inn was just going to explode with death. But I guess it's just one. This is Tesline. Hey, Halric, how you doing? Hatun, the amount of slander you've been throwing at my sick son is uncuddly. Those have a little list for big iron songs that have been hilariously edited. Cause you didn't have a kill it with fire redeem? Water. I mean, I've got to kill it with violence. That's similar. I do not have kill it with fire. I'm not sure. Is there like an actual quote of somebody saying that? From like a movie or something? I think she was using the last of humanity to go without hurting anyone, says Lala. I see. I mean, maybe she'll figure it out. Maybe she'll come back and she'll be like, it's like, hey guys, it's me, Tesline. I know I look different, but we can all be cool about this. Oh dear. Valernar? Or Valimar? I can't tell. Apparently they wanted to make the scene worse, but they couldn't because it would have affected the game age rating. I was gonna say, like, I could tell, like there's been a few scenes in the game that are definitely, like, I wouldn't say limited by the T rating, but, like, they're clearly, like, going as hard as they can while still having the T rating. Like, Xenos's final moments was also decidedly, you know, not as violent as it could have been. Also, hello. You're gonna have to. Hold on, let me get my glasses on here. Valarnar. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. I'm really sorry if I'm not. But hello and howdy to you. And if you want to give me advice on how to pronounce it correctly, I would appreciate it. But if not, that's also cool. One song's called Big Iron, but the Ranger... Yipes. Classes, yeah, they wanted to go much harder, more detailed. I'm sure. No, yeah, they definitely made a point of, like trying, like, showing as much of that transformation as they could without, you know, being M-rated traumatizing, I guess. Playing without your glasses? Says Hatun. It's an R in the middle there, but any way you say it is fine. Valarnar? Valarnar.
Whatever the booty, I think I could stand it. Why, that's what I live for. That's why I'm a bandit. And then they attacked him.
Alright, Cloud, thanks. There's no booty to be had yet, but I appreciate it. Anyway, so yeah, Halaric's not... Where are you looking, buddy? Just looking up for funsies? It's really spooky. I don't like that. I wanted to know what that did, Cloud. That's for when you find treasure, Cloud. That's why it's called booty. Obviously. I'm sorry, Grayson. I tried to tell Cares what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. Yeah, this is a problem for sure. I feel like we should have saved that wing, though. Because now it's a one-winged angel that we've built. Hey, Kasana, I got good news and bad news. Good news is you got a promotion. It's just so unfair. Tesleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. Yeah, it did not look like that was fun. Hey, Wilford. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I can barely... I don't have the words. Oh, thank you for the subscribe, Valarnar. Very kind of you. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing. About giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. That's not fun, is that... Boy, this is a fun quest. Oh, I had that disabled, but apparently not. Welcome twice to Valarnar, I guess. I guess there's two of those. I'm gonna put a few in the music chats as Goodsworth. Sure, sure. I will say, probably, like, as far as, like, redeems, we probably really won't be able to do, like, any musical ones. Like, unless it's, like, video game music, because I'm pretty sure those get, like, copyright claimed, and it can become, like, a whole thing, potentially, of troubles. Cartoon says there's always booty everywhere. Also, for the record, I approve of the thumbnail, says Cloud. It's a pretty good one. I liked it anyway. Also says everyone who subscribes is doubly welcome, apparently. Yeah, that's what it is. Howard is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up in the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. Neat. Triply even, says Hatun. Yeah. You know. Alisaie's lost in grief. Yeah, that was pretty sudden. That was just happened really quick. I've spoken with the carers. Welcome thrice over, says Cloud. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. To me. Hey, guys. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow. I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing my role here. I hope you'll forgive me for leaving you, and that you'll delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course. She would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Tesslin's words close to your heart. Wait. You're leaving this very moment. I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes. And a purpose. Starn light, building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little. Even if it took years. It would surely make things better. Hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light. But how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. And I'll make Grayson do it. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I have gained here to hurt them. I nod my head. Bye. I like how they're like, it's like, hey, we're gonna leave you without any help or protection now. So, good luck. Says, yeah, that's the welcome to Shadowbringers moment. I see.
My mind is no fortress. It is an open pasture ravaged by internecine conflict and chicken.
Goodsworth, you really like that one. I have no clue on the context of it, but it is quite funny. So, glad you're enjoying it. Tears on the sand. I can teleport here at least. It's such a good scene, says Goodsworth. Garrison, it's more text to speech. Love it. I'm glad it's approved by many. I have a Ponyta, making me the winner. Maybe it's a Rapidash, it's hard to tell. Let's go. Walk all the way back over here. Don't touch me. Alright, so I feel like we got through Alisaie's quest like a lot quicker than Alphinaud's. I'm also really curious because I remember because people were saying like it made more sense to do Alphinaud's first and then Alisaie's. What was the reasoning for that? I'm curious, like, because it almost feels like doing Alisaie first would have made more sense. Like, at least, like, from a storytelling perspective. So, like, I'm curious, like, what the idea is. I'll put the list on video recommendations, says Goodrich. Sure. Saving the trauma, says Cloud. Because people think Alfie is boring, says Lala. I mean, like, storytelling-wise, though, it kind of would make sense, like, because Alisaie is, like, the big opening quest line. You get a lot of the context for the light, as well as Sin Eaters. You get the big traumatic scene with Tessline's transformation. And then you go over to Yulemoor, and you see the contrast of, like, the people just, like, ignoring the problem, living it up in the glitzy life. And then you have the twist of Vothri controlling Sin Eaters, and they're, like, behaving more passively there. And so I feel like that comes off as a bigger twist in that order, I would feel. I could be wrong. I actually did Alisaie first, and it made a lot more sense as Carson. It set the stakes, and then Yulemoor was a foil. Carson's 100% gray. Says Carson is cool and smart, and says things that I like. Because people think Alfie is boring and don't want to go from OMG sugar drama to boring politics. But as somebody who freaking loves fantasy politics, that's like my favorite part of any game. If there's one thing I despise, or I don't want to say despise, like something I really don't like about the way this game plays out so often, is it like the Warrior of Light doesn't get a be at the politics very much. Like, we get like maybe like a 5-minute cutscene now and then, but for the most part, like, you don't want to listen to the boring politics, so we'll send you out to like go gather herbs or something. I was like, but I want to sit at the table. I'm down for that. I want to hear how things go. I want to negotiate the price of wheat with neighboring countries. I think it still works in either order, says Atune. There's pros and cons either way. Going first is Lala. I did it that way first when Shadowbringers came out. Honestly, it felt the same either way to me, says Cloud. I guess that's fair. Nope, let me talk to Cassard. Grayson, good to see you again. You look like you have a story or two to tell, but I sense you'd sooner get back to the Crystarium. Man, how's Tessline doing? She sure is my favorite around here. She's such a kind lass. So sweet. So dedicated to her cause. Would be absolutely devastated if something ever happened to her. You wouldn't let that happen to her, right? Right, Grayson? You kept her safe on that journey to the inn? Grayson? Forgive me, Grayson. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way, with steel. Miozya's sword in the darkness to Norvrant's sword in the light? Yeah? What does that even mean? Miss Alisaie, is there anything I can get you? Your swiftest tomorrow. I need to return to the Crystarium. Immediately. As you wish. Eagles, I missed the Tessline moment. Eagles. Slowpoken. Should have been paying attention. We stream at the same-ish time every Sunday. There's plenty of announcements about it. But you made it just in time for the end of the quest. Just missed the Eagles. Now, Alisaie to Alfie knows better, I declare it, says Carson. I mean, Carson only speaks in facts. As a mathematician, he can only state things by theorem. So whatever he says is absolutely accurate. And of course, I got here as Gray's upset that he can't argue at the politics of how much wheat another place gets. Shush, Eagles. It's important. The trick, in order to negotiate the better wheat price, is you have to be willing to like give them like a deal on something else. Like if you want more wheat, you give them you offer like use of like your mills so that they can process the wheat as well, right? And like, oh yeah, since you're using our facilities to process the wheat for flour, then we get a bigger cut of the wheat, right? Anyway, in fairness to your time, we did lose an hour today, says Cloud. Did we? Oh, wait a minute, is that what happened? Wait. That's right, the turnover happened today. Was that today? That explains so much. That I woke up feeling extra tired today. I couldn't figure it out. That means... Oh, dear. Okay. That means that I only got like 3 hours of sleep, so oops. It's daylight savings. Oops, yeah. See, I thought I was like, man, I'm tired because I only got 4 hours of sleep last night. It turns out I only got 3, so that explains a lot. At least on YT, you can go back and watch stuff earlier in the video while it's still live than watching 2x until you catch up. Which means that Carson is dead. Oh, wait, Eagles, that's totally right, because Eagles lives in... I forget, you live in, like, Arizona, right? Arizona doesn't do daylight savings. So, like, I guess I am officially doing, like, an hour different relative to, like, how Eagles is seeing things, probably. Which means that Carson is diametrically opposed to Gray because he no like the politics. Anyway, let's talk to Alisaie. Eagles is yup. Remind me to wear goggles if you ever fly over Armorang ever again. Really gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? Well, do you think we could keep like the Tesleen Sin Eater as like a pet? Like at the end of Shaun of the Dead? Just like have a pet zombie out in the back shed? Really annoying this is the closest Aethernet shard to where I came in from. Very bad game design. I'm at the Dossel Gate already. Quick. This way, apparently. Class, I wish Louisiana didn't. So they were just checking in since I'm feeling sick. Probably gonna hop back out soon, though, says Elis. That's fair. Thanks for checking in. Hope you get feeling better. That's never fun to be down and out. Alf, you know. Welcome back, Grayson. You will have to share the tale of your journey once the two of you are suitably rested. I see you're reunited with Alisaie, but I dare say you found little else to celebrate in Armorang. Lala says, Oregon voted to not do daylight savings like 2 years ago, and yet here we are still doing it. No, Lala, Utah literally, like, our policy has been, like, I think, like, at least 2 more states next to us have to agree to do it before we'll agree to do it. That was, like, an official, like, statement from, like, the, I don't know if it was the government or, like, the, whatever state government we have. It was like, we're not going to do it till at least, like, Nevada and Colorado are also doing it or something. Can at least rewind to the Tesleen part, though, says Inglis. Sure, sure. Thank you for seeking me out, Grayson. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. And looking at Alfino, I'd say he's as eager to begin this discussion as I am. Let's say we lay our experiences before the Exarch and step back to see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide where to go from there. Gonna eat an egg. Don't mind me, Exarch. I compulsively eat eggs every 30 minutes. Yo, guys, what would happen if you ate like 1 egg every 30 minutes for the rest of your life? Would you become like super healthy? I feel like you probably would. I feel like that would like really work out well for you. Lawless is Exarch. If only every town could share the Crystarium's spirit of independence. Still, I suppose one cannot decide for others what they should and should not deem important. My powers of persuasion have certainly had little effect on the people of Calusia. Whenever I come to the Crystarium, the sands of Armorang seem a world away, and yet they both lie under the same wretched sky. Cloud says no. I don't know, that sounds like a worthy experiment. It sounds like a good YouTube video. The Crystal Exarch welcomes you back to the Crystarium. The Light Wardens. And
so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Not really. There's a lot of white things running around trying to kill people. I think you just gotta stab them faster than they stab you.
That's not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. there seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you.
Yeah.
But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
Ah. Like Asians, perhaps.
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I mean, maybe. Also, is this guy, like, suffering from, like, the petrification disease that's in Lies of P? Can we confirm that these games are intertwined?
I have a feeling Yulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Sure.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure that eliminate... Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how... I mean, I can get that it was, like... It could, like, cause confusion and chaos, like, amongst the Sin Eaters, but I feel like... That can't be that easy.
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Could you always just begin at the beginning? That seems like the way to do things. Oh, hey, don't think you're cool just because you can summon Kingdom Hearts.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds.
Weirdly enough, I feel like this exact same scene played out in Wish, like Disney's most recent movie. I wonder if they stole it from this game.
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially.
Okay.
Let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source.
Okay. Gotcha.
And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold.
Oh, like over in... Wasn't Kurthus like originally like green grasslands, but like it became a winter wonderland?
As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds.
Oh.
What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source.
Ah, that's good.
At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions.
Oh, that's not good then.
An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
Has there ever been an umbral calamity?
7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Oh, wait, so 7 of the shards have already been destroyed, and the first is this one of the remaining ones at this point? Which is interesting because the void was consumed, but like the void hasn't. So really, there's only 5 more shards that need to like be intertwined. Huh.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance.
Sure.
In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky.
That's what's doing that.
If we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
I'm sure that's super easy to do. I watched the trailer.
To take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
And it worked great, right?
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told.
Well, that's because Alisaie's terrible at her job. We already confirmed this.
Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
What, can they domineer people or whatever? Brain melt them?
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements.
Well, tell them to suck it.
The Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Sounds like they need to get to a new village.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alisaie as well.
But I can go in whenever I feel like. Lena. Goodbye.
Lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
I nod my head. Maybe the Liza P is petrification. Unless these guys are getting too expensive to eat a lot of them consistently. Unless, yep, following along so far. All of Dalamud is the 7th Umbral Calamity. Wait, so... Yeah, that actually... That like, explains some things, but that also, like, doesn't explain a lot of things. Because, like, the Umbral Calamities that have happened, like, within the source, we can attribute... Like, it's not like they were things that, like, came from somewhere else. Like, they were things, like, caused inside the source. Like, when Dalamud fell and caused a calamity, did, like, some other random planet just, like, suddenly explode for no reason? Unless, because I don't think Dalamud was, like, its own shard, separate from the source. I think Dalamud was a false moon. And, like, didn't the Allagans, like, destroy themselves with the flood? I don't think that was from some other planet. The element of the 7th was darkness. They coincide. The shards are connected, says Hatun. But that's still, like... Like, how does that determine... Because, like, is it just, like, a randomly selected planet just also exploded when the moon fell on Eorzea? Hatun says, yes, it was. I mean, that doesn't really make sense. Like, like it explains it, but like without really explaining it. Like it's like I don't understand how that works. There's like it's like this is how it works. Like it's not really. I don't know. It's fine, I guess. Class says, don't take this wrong. I'll explain a little more after Shadowbringers is over. Okay, why don't you ask an Asian? They go hand in hand, says Cloud. A planet becomes imbalanced. The imbalances affect the source. It comes to a head with a calamity. But like, I think the Alligans were blowing themselves up. They didn't. I don't think there was an external influence from another planet causing it. Because we all know for a fact that astrology is fake. Like the stars, just because like the stars are swinging in a certain direction doesn't mean you're gonna have a bad day at work. We all know this. Therefore, it also can't work that way in this game, I declare. Toon says both things can be true. Someone says excess of ether flows to the source. Extra ether equals more stuff to play with. You'll get to it, says Smo. I don't know about this, guys. I think that this whole game is built on a ruse. Holminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside of the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Sensor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. Cloud, stop. You're bonking me so much today, it's giving me a headache. It hurts. How good you? Since you haven't been paying attention this entire game. This isn't doing a damage, this Cloud. It is. Every bonk I get costs me a brain cell. I'm losing them so fast. This is going to make it harder to pay attention to things. Where am I going? I wasn't listening. I think all these bonks to the head are starting to give me a concussion. It's affecting my memory. I think I need to go find Alisaie somewhere. Lakeland. I don't think that... Where am I going? Where am I? I need to go to the outside, guys. Why didn't you tell me? And you have so few left, says Cloud. If only had a map and journal to tell you where to go, says Lala. I know, it'd be so useful. Hi, Tiny Gremlin. Fancy running into you here.
How many times do we
Cloud.
have to teach you this lesson, old
No,
man?
please don't. Not any more bonks. I can't take it. My noggin will go concave. You're supposed to speak to the Exarch again? Because you don't listen to us as a tune. Just quiet. I'm listening so good. Wait, no, guys. We can talk about this. Ouch. And he followed for a while that time. My noggin got bonked again. Because my bonk's on cooldown. You lucked out. An ether current. Mine. Ha. Stupid Vinny left this up here, whatever her name is. What the heck's the name of the bunny girl? Vina? Lena. Lena, I knew it. See, Cloud? I knew it. I'm smart. Where is this Exarch? It's too chicken to face me. The tune says Fran. Don't try to confuse me. Fran isn't real in this world. The person who calls herself Fran in this universe is the wrong one. This is Vina? That's an origami? I think it's an origami. Isn't that like paper folding? All set. If we follow this road north, we'll arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. No, Attune, you can't bonk. Aha. I'm running, so you can't make me cast spells. I'm too smart for you. Where am I going? All the way over there? Are you serious? That's like a year away from me.
Good job.
Aw, thanks, Goodworth. You opened up my menu. And apparently those can overlap as well. That's great. It's an Animasis cloud? No, not the hammer cloud, please. You don't get to say that. You're not Matsuno. Who's Matsuno? You guys can't just, like, keep saying random words. It's not okay. Matsuno is the man who created the world of Ivalice. Yeah, and he did a bad job of putting it in 14. He was the one who wrote the Alliance Race story. Yeah, he did terrible. He failed his own world. He let us down. He let us all down individually by allowing that raid series to be the one that became canon within this universe. We can all agree. Not the Grey Dracos. Please, no. That'll scare them off. Discovered a new location, guys. Just because you never played Tactics. I'm pretty sure Fran wasn't in Tactics. Like, you could maybe you can prove me wrong, but I'm pretty sure Fran was in 12. You can't try to trick me now. Oh no, it feels like I'm going to sneeze again. Yeah, sorry. Okay, had to mute the mic for a second. Alisaie? You're here. We are heading in together, yes? Nope. The exarch asked that we wait, and so we waited. Lena, my good friend whose name I remembered. Lina? Your assistance is appreciated. Oh, you think you're going to be taller than me and have big ears? I see how it is. Good luck, Exarch. We'll be rooting for you from out here. Holminster Switch has passed these gates and through the woods. 'Tis not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? Everyone's dead. To shreds. The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we've seen in the recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villages, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordswoman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Uh-oh, wait, guys. This is sounding like a problem you're trying to make me solve. Huh, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage the leader of Eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Alright. Understood, my lord.
As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Levilieurs, Captain Lena, and last but not least...
I'm here too. But he won't say my name.
A formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light One, do not hold back. We strike to kill.
Oh, is this a dungeon of some kind? This feels like that might be a dungeon. It is! Guys, I predicted the future. Guys, I'm so good at this game. The instance dungeons encountered in subsequent main scenario quests can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. To make use of this feature, simply speak with one of your NPC companions near the entrance to the instance and select the option to form a party. Alternately, you can also select duty support under duty from the main menu or interact with the instance entrance itself. To form a party, you'll need to follow the same instructions using the duty finder. Alternatively, you can find party members via the duty finder as usual and complete the instance with fellow players instead. Naruhodo. Wow, my party. As you may have deduced, the troublesome quality of the wardens which I endeavored to raise earlier was this confounded capacity for spontaneous rebirth. But the Exarch seems confident that he has matters in hand, so I shall trust that we may slay our foe without fear of the etheric aftermath. My restorative spells are at your disposal. So Alfino is a lazy healer. Small talk. I can't help but wonder if the scale of this raid is related to the recruiting that Eaters are doing in Almarang. Not that it matters. After all the combat I saw there, I'm more than ready to test my magics against one of these greater abominations. I bet Lena's like a tank, right? Destroy a light warden. For good. If it is possible now, then why not before? But if the Exarch believes, I will force a retreat if I deem it necessary. I did not become captain of the guard by being meek. Or weak. What does this guy do? Command of the sortie is yours. Though I'm not as spry as I once was, I hope my long years of experience will serve you in some capacity. I can wield spells to heal or harm, and even fashion an arcane shield and sword, should we have need of a defensive wall. Simply say the word. Oh, so he can be anything, basically. This is where they invented trust, so this is where you always get a tutorial about it, even though you can do them from error now. You literally saw her use her dancer's chakrams earlier. No. That could... A dancer could be a tank, you don't know. Don't judge. Dancers can be sturdy. Anyway, I guess, do y'all want to... Does Tiny Gremlin and Hattoon want to join in for the dungeon? Gray doesn't remember that. That was a long time ago, to be fair. That was like many days ago. And I've been getting bonked on the head a lot tonight. My memory's not so good. Cloud cannot join now. Sad face. Oh no. Such sad. Let me make sure. Okay. Gonna be the best healer ever. I guess. So, does Lala and Hattoon, do you want to join in for the dungeon? I don't know if there's a fourth person out there that wants to as well, but I guess we'd have the space for it. Let me eat a quick egg. Nummy. Nummy in my tummy. Hattoon says ye. So it says if you need one more, I can pop in. I mean, I imagine you're welcome if and you want to. Hattoon has says ye. So we invite the party. We did it. Lawless says yeah. Cloud says I had wanted to, but talking with friends too, so I can't dungeon. That's fair. I gotcha. Yeah, Smo, I mean, if Smo wants to, that's fine. We could also just like try to get a random to come in with us. It's always possible. Smo, you're speaking in binary again. Opt go?
Are you doing okay, Smo? Seems like you might be mashing your head into the keyboard. Anyway, how's everyone doing tonight? We're doing like good progress today. I don't know why Alfino's quest took so long, but like Alisai's was like fairly quick in comparison. So things be going pretty smooth. Gasp. Two can play this game. Asylum. It says I'm good, dinner was good, too much pork though. Is that really possible? Good. Actually, it's very possible, I guess. I'm glad you had a nice meal though. So I can't tell if Smo is joining, or if Smo had a stroke and is not joining. I guess we can give it another second, but anyway, this has been kind of cool. I like the idea of like, I wish there was a way we could like, if you had like 2 or 3 people in a party, because like you could just like grab one of these guys that you need. That'd be kind of neat. I have liberty, so I'm sensitive to pork and fat. That's definitely fair. Definitely want to be careful about that then. Sorry, Odo. Odoa? Huh? He's like speaking Pig Latin or something. Lawless is on the way. Lolly, you're already here. What do you mean? Or did you have to leave too? Wait. Hold on. Lawless sends a frown on the way you gooper, Sasatoon. No, Lawless is translating. OTW says on the way. Oh. I thought that was like a one-time win or something. I don't know. Suppose is on the way. I gotcha. You guys are using that fancy gamer speak.
That is dumb.
Toon, don't be mean to Smo and his gamer speak. Guys, I don't know. You gotta help me.
There is passive aggression in the air.
No, not Goodsworth too. Not like this, guys. Unless they were trying to help you.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Water.
No, whoa, it's water apparently time. Oh, that does remind me. I activated a thing on the store called Parries, which means that people can interrupt redeems with other redeems. And so I think that's what just happened there is I think Goodsworth interrupted Hatoon. I'm gonna drink water now.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
Good water. Yeah, Smo feels betrayed for some reason. Can't imagine why. You can lead a great internet lingo, but you can't make him learn. Guys having fun. Smo says almost went to ads. Almost went to ADA. Wait, ADA. I know this is one of those gamer lingos. All dimensional. Wait, I'm trying to think. Wait, what would ADA? What?
ウサギの真似なら少しできます。ぴょん。ぴょん。
I guess it's time for bunny ears. What does that one do? I wonder.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
So apparently the bunny ears make me run into a wall. My hands are off the controller right now, but it's activated my need to run apparently. So that's cool. So bunny ears equal run uncontrollably. Neat. Adamantoids? Invite please, Ismo. So confused. Wait, no, you can't say that ADA is short for adamantoids if OTW is like 3 whole words? Wouldn't he just be like on the way to A? It's just Alright, we're going. I hope everyone's ready. So confused. You guys need to like, y'all need to like have like some kind of gamer conference about how English works in your world. This is mass confusion. Thanks, Goodsworth. Hooray, we're ready for a dungeon. Let's just enter with a party of NPCs. Actually, you know what? Screw all these. Oh, hey, Gideon. I'm on the way to UA. No, don't, please. Toon says no. Alright, we'll use a party of other players.
Good job.
Oh, thanks, Goodsworth. I am doing a good job. That opened a menu. Hold on. This is such a... What is happening? Holminster switch. Go. Best boss music time, says Cloud. Intriguing. Oh no, someone's not ready. We were lied to. The ready check was a fail. I can't believe it. Because I'm chaos. Goodsworth, you were really being free with those points tonight. You need to slow your roll. That does remind me, have the points been coming in at a good enough pace for folks? I did change the ratio of speed for how fast they come in. Oh, those are people that got turned into soul eaters. Sin eaters. Wait, different show. So every time we see a cocoon, that's basically like an animal or a human that's been sin eaten, right? Because this is, yeah, they're much better. I'm going first. No, me. I'm the cool one. Me first. Not the bear. I almost forgot that I also have to heal people. I'm not even kidding. I actually forgot for a second that my job is to keep a toon alive.
Sloppy.
Wait, Hatoon, don't die. This is yep. These things are still alive. We did it. Alright. Wait, guys. We can talk about this. Oh, yo. Guys. Did you know that, like, Holy will, like, interrupt their AoE attacks? That's kind of sick, though. That's, like, real legit. That's, like, legit. I guess I have to, like, finish casting it for it to work, though. Sorry, I'm having to be a little bit quiet because I'm actually trying to pay attention and get Hatoon not dead. Because if I let Hatun die in this dungeon, I will not hear the end of it, ever. Just straight up. Like I will be old and gray, and not gray because my name's gray, but like old because I'll have like gray hairs, kind of gray. Wait, don't die. What? I cast it in time. Don't. Ridiculous. I used all my MP. What just happened? No, this is a problem. Well, okay. Like, I cast the spell on her. Like, why did it... Alright, whatever. I beat her no while he's in combat. I don't know what happened there. I used Benediction.
Sloppy.
Like, it even said that it fully casted. It's like, I don't know why that didn't... Whatever. That was very stupid. Alright. That server ticket's evil sometimes eats the CD and still fails. Yeah. It was kind of dumb. Glad I was able to come back and see Gray die to the third mob part in the dungeon. Thanks, Eagles. Good to see you too. Yeah. There. And this is working pretty well. I hope everybody loves Holy. Classes, to be fair, it's the spot most parties die. I think this is fair. Wow. Of Wardan. Already, you shouldn't have. Forgiven dissonance. Here, have a heal. Now, don't do that. Take that. Uh-oh. Why is everyone moving? Hey, everyone's moving for that reason. Hey, okay. Not me, again. Wow, just everything wants to be an attack zone, doesn't it? Alright, doing pretty good. Don't look at me like that. Are those important? I don't think they're important. I'll ignore them. I changed my mind about ignoring them. Well, that doesn't seem fair. Okay, this is fine. Everything's under control. She'd be pondering her orbs as good. Remember a conversation I had with another streamer last night, says Goodsworth? Huh? What happened? Did something bad happen? Wait. You've been seeing other streamers behind my back, Goodsworth? I can't believe this. Oh, hey. I'm surprised I never died in this one when I did duty sport, although I was dragons, so I guess that has nothing to do. Wait. Okay. It's fine. Everything's good. Oh, hey, that's... Hey, easy. Oh, bye, Cloud. Are you going to sleepy? Let me check in the VOD later, though. I love the dungeon in this part of the story. Okay. Well, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out while you could, Cloud. Bye, guys. Good luck not dying. Yeah, we'll catch you another time, Cloud. Rest well. This is fine. Ooh, okay. And a lot of stuff around here. Okay, got it. Everything is fine. These are just regular animals. You haven't even been poisonified yet. Get out of here. Ratoon, you madman. What are you doing? Trying to get yourself killed? There's a lot of stuff going on. Wow. Conversation went places. Talking about the Argonians from the Elder Scrolls games, how the heck they have mammary glands. I feel like I'm missing part of the conversation all of a sudden. It's worth. I'll come back to what you're talking about in a second, because I don't know if I can focus on this conversation. I don't know if I can focus on whatever you're talking about in the middle of this fight. It's an Argonian. Ooh. Lizard people, says Lala. Well, that does actually raise questions. Wait a minute, what? Well, hold on. I think I'm not reading something right. I don't know what this does. Oh, it's the order of attacks. Tesleen the Forgiven. No, Tesleen, wait. I knew we were going to fight her in this dungeon. I didn't realize it was happening right now. Tesleen, I think you're officially hurting people. You need to do better about having humanity. You know, I bet if you have Alisaie in your party for this fight, she's super thrilled about this. Alisaie loves to steal limit breaks. She would be that kind of person. I bet they programmed that on purpose, even. Ooh. Valarnar says, would you look who it is? Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, I'm about to die. I don't like that part. Oops. I am so low on health, apparently. Or MP, I guess, is really the problem. Oh, good luck with that, guys. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Wait, didn't I not? Okay, there it goes. Why didn't it work the first time? It's interesting how the Sin Eaters are all like everything they have is like forgiven whatever. It's like the Wardens are like are like raining down like some kind of judgment on them. And by becoming a sinner they become forgiven. It's interesting. I bet that doesn't have any kind of lore meaning. I'm sure it's just completely random. Wowsies. There's a lot of stuff that happens in this dungeon, my guys. I don't know if you've noticed, but it's kind of busy in here. Wowzers. Uh-oh. Ooh. Nice. Good job, team. We're so good at games. Talk about it more when we get out of the dungeon, sister. Okay. Well, definitely... Why is this happening? Good luck with that, guys. You're probably gonna die. There, have a Regan. Music is so good. It's pretty exciting. Pretty dramatic. Light Warden Philia. That looks like a nobody. Don't tell me that's not a nobody. So I guess we're going to find out how well the Exarch's plan works for this. I'm sure his plan somehow involves, like, we'll just make good, you know, Grayson absorb all of the light ether into himself, because he's fine. Oh, hey guys. Wait, where'd Gideon go? Oh, yeah, guys. Oh, because he's lifting his arm as a warning shot. I get it. Oh, hey, I'm gonna go over here. This is fine. I don't even know what that triangle means, but it looks like a bad time. Oh, what the... Oh, he was starting from there. I thought it wanted us to run that direction first. Okay, well. Thanks, Tiny Gremlin. That was not clear. Oh, not right now. Oh, I was gonna say, if that just killed me, I'd have been pissed. I've been so grumpled. And more heals. Not again! I'm stunned. Okay. This guy needs to calm down. This is an eventful fight. Okay, I think we're... No, not again. But we're so close to victory. A nobody venom, says Eagles. You're not wrong. Level up. Hooray. Aw, he's so grumpy. He's like, oh man. Why is Tiny Gremlin dressed up like the Mad Hatter? What the heck? We did it. Ooh. Hold on, let me catch up with... It's from a cool emote, says Lala. There. Oh, it fits so perfectly. Yeah, your magic tricks. Okay, let's see. Classes, I'm sorry, I've got to head out. Okay. We were talking about Oregonians from the Elder Scrolls games and how the heck they have mammary glands. Oh, I missed that part. Elder Scrolls. Shadowbringers. Wait. Shadowbringers has had some of the best dungeons out of any expansion ammo, and I'm not even elevated for MSQ for Amnewalker yet, so I can't really get an opinion on those. So the conversation went places. Also, gosh, I love the dungeon music. Lizard people, says Lala. Alisaie loves steel limit breaks, I think so. And Argonians lay eggs but can produce milk. There's lore reason it's kind of effed up, so the conversation went to what products could be made. Issinian also does it in one Heavensward duty support. He lays eggs, Iglis? What? He doesn't say it went into the drunken theoretical talks. I'll talk about it more when we get out of the dungeon. Musically good, nobody in it. It's cool note. Alas, even as a warrior, I die, says Satoon. No, we did great, because I'm a great healer, guys. We all can agree. No one can disagree, in fact. So good at our jobs, collectively. When you average it out, we all did very well at our roles.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain.
Poor K. Nausea.
I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Huh? Wait, hold on. That doesn't seem like a plan that I like.
The blessing of light. And the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Oh, I can purify light because that's my whole thing. It's my dilly-dally. My dizzity-deal, even. I just want to see... I want to, like, compress it into, like, a tiny ball and just, like, nom it. Just, like, nom. Light. Tin says the healer was mid. Hush. Oh, you think you can corrupt me. You think I'm incorruptible. My moral purity is of no question. No one here could ever question it. We all know this. So this is Shilly Shelly. Shush. It says, how did you call this? How do you keep doing this? You can't keep getting away with this. Wait, what did I call? What do you mean? Yes, I Kamehameha the universe. Look at that. The stars.
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Wow. We did it. It's like the thing from the trailer. I have plunged the world into darkness. I am the Dark Lord. Now it's an isekai. It's basically turned into Overlord. Which is not a very good anime, but it, you know, is relevant. Also a very good song playing in the background. I'm sure everyone's in an absolute tizzy. Like, where'd all the light go? Wait, why do they have lanterns? Hold on. Hold the phone. I sense a plot hole. It hasn't been dark for 100 years, but they got lanterns ready to go just in case. You expect me to believe that? No. Shenanigans. Shenanigans, devs. So say I. There's like, it's the end of all things.
The sunless sea.
Oh, it's the thing. The thing they do that they want.
The warrior of darkness has come.
Tonight at 11.
Doom!
That was so perfectly timed, Goodsworth. Thank you. The warrior of darkness has come.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah.
The night sky. As it should be.
Wow.
Who are you people?
Winners.
You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
Yeah. So cool. Praise me more.
My lord?
Hmm?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you.
Yeah. Say more nice things.
You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night.
Wow.
Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat.
That's what it does.
Our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains.
How come they don't turn trees into sin eaters? What's up with that? That counts as life.
Cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
It was, and I would like to quit.
I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present...
You better not be talking about like timey-wimey nonsense.
I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
I don't know. Yeah! It's that idiot. It sounds like a glorious adventure. I'll become the warrior you need. That last one you had sucked, we can all agree. Last guy was the worst. New Warrior of Darkness is where it's at.
I offer you my deepest thanks.
Wow. The whole first, huh?
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I mean, probably.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
Timey-wimey stuff.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose.
I would almost say the Crystal Exarch is like future Urianger, but that can't be how it works. I bet Crystal Exarch is like a future is like the future version of some character we know.
And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll.
It's interesting.
Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Like he's hiding, like all the parts of his face he's hiding would be like the identifiers for like, I mean, because like he could be a Hur, an Elizin. I mean, I guess he could be a Viera technically. That'd be really stuffy for those ears.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Senator is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Is he like future Alphino maybe? I don't know. Like I'm trying to like guess. Like I feel like I'm onto something here. Ooh, red lights. There's a plane traveling in the sky. Neat. You said it right before leaving the dungeon, I think. Wait, what did I say right before leaving the dungeon? The thing about like absorbing the light? I mean, that seemed pretty obvious. I don't think that was predicting anything. Like, the Warrior of Light just has like magical plot armor juice that lets him just like suck in all the bad stuff. Hey guys. We're safe? Man, look at this. 5 survivors from the whole town. We did pretty good. 5 survivors, guys. That's not bad. 6, maybe? I don't know. Lena? It's as if the sky itself had disappeared into the heavens. If I didn't have wounded to tend to, I'd never stop staring. Sylvius, I might need a moment. Without that constant glare, Lakeland seems an entirely different place. My controller? Okay. Basically, I wondered if I could make an entire meal out of an Argonian so I can make cheese, eggs, milk, and meat so I could make a cheesy omelet entirely out of an Argonian. You know what, Gridsworth? If we were to completely ignore all of the moral implications of that, yes, you could. He says, best girl. Maybe the lanterns used to signify night and day cycles? Oh, actually, Hatun, that I will allow this. You have restored the honor of the devs. A new challenger appears for Grace Hearts as Hatun. Appears? Because it says not sentient enough? Urian J talks weird, so that's wrong. But who is the question? He's hiding from Alfie to prevent timey-wimey. I mean, or maybe he just isn't a future guy at all. Lena is best. And then Sour Desi says, yo. Hey, Sour Desi, how be you? Carson says, Magic Warrior of Light Power, huh? How about I beat you up? But yeah, hey, Sour Desi. We just finished up, what was this place called? Hilmstorm March. I don't know what it was. Whatever. Sour Desi be doing good. That's good to hear. We be chilling. We be playing the 14s of the fantasy finals. Crystal Exarch is a mystery man from the future. I'm nearly convinced. He could be a mysterious man from the past, I guess. Yo, could he be the... Well, no, because he said when he opened the Crystal Tower, it was already empty. Because we have our friend that was like supposedly locked within the Crystal Tower before they summoned it. How quickly you've justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Hooray! Holminster switch. Okay, I was like, okay, I was way off then. I knew it was like some combination of like words, but so that's wrong, Graham. I'm telling you, it's Amaric, says Satoon. It's Amaric. I'd believe it. Sour Desi says, so cool. Exarch is looking ahead to the immediate future. Immediate, you say? That's pretty soon. That's like almost now. Guys, we did it. We saved the universe. Now, as for how we proceed from here... I mean, by creating a night sky, we've officially created the safest place on the planet. So a lot more people are going to be flocking to this area. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. Grayson, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as a legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vothri responds to all of this. That's true, Vothri's going to hate this. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although, I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day. About all of you. That's pretty fair, honestly. Well, with that settled forever and without any more open ends, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. Wow, we did it. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the Pendants? Please let Bragi know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. Yeah, I could do things. I got fingerless gloves, yo. I'm capable of all kinds of stuff. You don't even know. We should start making our way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. We already went through the village top to bottom, Alisaie. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters. I can't rest. Not now. He's like, I don't know. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while. And that means you as well, Grayson. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. Oh, I'm gonna be a sneaky snake. I promise to find you later, when I feel myself again. They really didn't, like, wait at all for us to, like, run back into Tesleen again. I kind of thought they were gonna save that for, like, way later down the line. But, I guess not. Just you and me, then. Shall we? Quest accepted. My question is, how the heck did they grow things before? Sourday's is right. How was your day? I'm doing pretty good. I'm playing a fun game and hanging out with cool people. So I am doing pretty swell myself. Had a pretty cool weekend too, actually. It's been really chill for once. Not too busy, which is always nice. How is Desi doing? Actually, how is Desi and everyone else feeling today? Goodswer says, like leaves exist for respiration as photosynthesis. Why do they exist if there was originally no light? My night is ruined and my day is great. Peaceful. My room's freaking haunted, says Lala. I know, my room is full of ghosts, and I hate it. Maybe the plants evolved differently in the first? Hope your day tomorrow is better, says Sour. I will say, I don't think that it's like the sky was originally always darkness. I think the implication was that we banished the light ether in the middle of the night, essentially. And so like it just so happened to open up on the night sky. Like right now, like it's daytime. Like see how it's like normal daytime out here? Because it's like 10 in the morning in game time. It's like I think the plants were like evolved for like a normal situation, but I guess I guess the plants were able to feed off of regular light ether. Cause like I'm guessing it's less photosynthesis and more magic-y in this universe. If I had to take a random stab at it. Because yeah, I guess but they would look a lot different. How's everyone doing, Sour? Mushroom would make the most sense in the absence of light. I'm doing pretty good despite my being sick. It's been raining all day, says Satoon. You can see kind of sad, but hopefully better tomorrow. That? Yeah, hopefully. Okay, that's better. So I didn't have full context, so it's been 100 years too. I mean, 100 years is a long time. Like, I feel like stuff would have been pretty jacked up, but the plants will have evolved to survive. Yeah, I mean, when you think about it, like, I mean, I guess depending on like which theory you ascribe to, like for Earth itself, right? Like, because there's an idea that there was like either like some kind of massive meteorite crash or like a supervolcano that went off that like killed the dinosaurs and plunged the Earth into like an ice age for a while. I mean, stuff adapted to that, and that's like real life. That actually happened probably, or at the very least, we did have like a major ice age for like a good amount of time, and the planet figured out how to deal with that. So I guess life usually finds a way, to quote the Dr. Goldblum of Jurassic Park. I don't know. A teleport offer to the Crystarium. Wow. I'll take it. The plants will have... Sour Desi, whatever your message was apparently blocked by the mods. Every single message, in fact, was blocked by the mods, Sour Desi. You seem to have been... What happened? I think Sour Desi has been utterly vanquished. Hopefully you're doing okay, whatever happened there. So yeah, but IDK's magic, so explanations at this point aren't going to do too much, I guess. Wait, what happened? Like, every message just got, like, annihilated at the same time. Wait, what? I'm not sure why... Not sure why that deleted everything. That's really weird. You can Remove your own messages? Oh, maybe? Well, it says here that the message was deleted by the Stream Elements bot that I have. So I don't know if they, like, detected, like, some kind of spamminess, maybe? I don't know, that's really weird. Desi, I'm sorry if that has happened to you. I don't really know what could have done that. And I don't see a way to... Weird. I don't see a way to get... I don't know how to deal with it. I don't know. Where are we on? We need to... I need to give a letter to somebody. Going the wrong way. But anyhow, so I'm looking at the time. I think this will be the last quest we do for today, and then we'll finish her up after this quest for the stream, and then we'll just be doing more stuff next week for Final Fantasy. So, well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Grayson. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alisaie both. Gotta go find a Bragi. I don't know where he is. I think that's upstairs. Upstairs. Sour Desi is back. Hello, Sour Desi. I don't know what happened to all your messages. I'm not sure if something got messed up on the stream's end or on your end, but... Hello. That tune says no, it's not. Bragi's in the market. Yeah, market upstairs. Don't tell me what I'm doing wrong. I'm smart. Torotanda. Look, it's right here. Right up top. Everyone knows this, Attune. Don't try to trick me. It's right exactly where I'm standing. Attune, stop bothering Bragi down there. I'm trying to find where this marker's at. Where the heck? It's a mystery. Oh, that's some good dabblage. Attune, this isn't the time for a chicken dance. It's very serious. It's a very serious problem. I'm trying to find where this marker is. Alright, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Holminster? A stalwart lad like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make himself known. I'm sure Glenard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. But I want to go to bed. Don't make me do more stuff. Does he helicoptered? I did. It's the most efficient way to travel. We all know this. Glenard, my old pal. My main man. Looking extra bald today. Jen's Grace, I'm going to find the most blunt object in the world and stab you with it. Jen, that seems extremely rude. That seems like what we call an extreme reaction. I guess he's balding. He's still got some hair up there. Ciela, more beer for table 2, and a couple of pints of meat for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we rushed off our feet today, sir. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Huh? That seems like a bad way to run business. Hmm? Broggy has a twisted sense of humor. Hmm? Ha ha ha! Think he'd send you to me at a time like this. First real night in a near 100 years as folk all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business Holminster Switch. They say a light one was destroyed without a darn trace. It was the Warrior of Darkness who did the deed. Oh, I wonder... that guy sounds really handsome. I bet he's really dashing and polite. And charming. I really must apologize for Glennard. Oh, I really must apologize for Glennard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumors of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. Hmm? You know, the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Oh. Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day, praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They are a danger to everyone, so the settlement council put bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that have been dubbed the Cardinal Virtues. The Virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. Oh. Their bodies were turned into sin eaters when they were transported to the source, their souls at least. If that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the Warrior of Darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. Yeah, he looks so excited. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is Granson. That's almost a really good name. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The Mistel lad is Louis Rique. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's unfortunate. That's Serig. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Giotti, dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom? Man, I wonder which one I'm going to work with. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters, who knows? Together you might even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue. Is this like a side thing? Is this like a role quest thing? There's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boast the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. Gain access to role quest. Oh, hey, look at me. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, physical DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. In order to reach the final stages of the Shadowbringers main scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line. Speak with the Virtue Hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept a quest offer. This is the thing folks were talking about. I get it. Wait, so are these like available like is this just like the one quest I have to do? Or is it like a whole like quest line that like takes the whole like 10 levels? Jen has my support. I can't believe it. He was also... Guys, you can't turn on me like this. I thought we were friends. We were just talking about how we were all good buddies. Correct role quest. Best one obviously says Lala. I'm gonna say, this Giotti looks exactly like Senshi from Delicious in Dungeon. And that can't be a coincidence. Wait, so are Lalafels called dwarves in this universe? Because I really haven't seen a Lalafell yet. That's the shortest person I've seen so far. Like, otherwise, I really haven't seen, like, any Lalafels, which is weird. Unless Vothri's a Lalafell. He might be. I'd believe it. You have to do 1 to beat Shadowbringers, but you get extra story for doing them all. 1 is required, but all of them give you extra story. Unless it's questline. Did melee DPS for obvious reasons. Law says yes, I am dwarf here, says Lala. Well, I can't believe you're so short. You become dwarf. Vothri does have dwarf legs. I knew it! He is a dadgum Lalafeller. And he's just the biggest darn potato that the field ever grew. Don't put me in the same category as Vothri. It makes sense though. You both have the same like wild eyes. It fits. We can all agree. We've figured it out. Anyway, I guess I gotta go. Wait, who do I need to talk to? Oh, I gotta go over to. I see. Okay. Adios, amigos. I do understand the legs. Lawless's frown. That does not mean he's any percentage dwarf. I'm saying, yeah, this is useless. Pendants? I'm already at the pendants. What? But... Oh, wait, oh, it's just right here. Wait, guys. I found where the check mark is. Jen, did you know this is where you have to go to Sleepy's? Did you shrink yourself? Am I crazy? I guess you're normal size. Oh, the perspective on that's weird, though. Like, I'm almost as tall as you. Wait, hold on. No, something's weird here. How did you get up on this? Oh, wait. I don't know. I'm just crazy, I guess. You are so short. You are super short. Impossible. Manager of suites. Welcome back, sir. I wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar, but will you be retiring to your quarters? Yes. Very good. In light of the present situation, I have had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, sir. Quest complete. Uh-oh. I smell a cutscene. I swear, if there's a ghost that shows up, I'm burning all the sage I have. Female are the second shortest in the game, says Tune. Ah, I see. It's so dark. Guys, we did it. We saved the entire universe.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Yeah, but not like haha funny. Also, go away. These are my private quarters. I'm gonna be as mean to this guy as the game lets me be.
Aye, I know. Just the place.
Mm.
In case you've forgotten, you're the only one who can see me. If we had one of our little chats in public, people might start thinking you'd lost your wits.
Or maybe we could just not have any chats. That could be an option.
Those white-haired twins who are with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source.
Yeah, they kicked your rear.
Friends, then? Through thick and thin?
I mean, through thick at least. Thin, I'm not so much.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. And all that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
A good night's sleep, apparently. Right now, you bothering me.
When it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Yeah, your life is so hard. Shave your stubbly beard. Looks bad on you. A person?
So this is what the light was hiding.
Who are you? Tesleen?
I must go to him.
Who the hell is this? It's not Tesleen, but it's like the same character model. I don't appreciate that. Who the heck you darn? Meanwhile, inside Imperial Magic Facility in the Source. I forgot about the Source.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Yeah. Your jobs are so hard. Is Estinian killing stuff?
Out of my way!
That seemed exceedingly unnecessary.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Who the? Who? Oh, it's you guys.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders.
Mm-hmm.
Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
It is.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places.
Right.
Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
He was so cooler with the helmet on.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
I mean, sort of. Shows up when he feels like it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
Oh, I didn't get to be part of that quest line.
Receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
Man, those two are going ham apparently. Is Kryl the only Scion that's still over there? Also, hi Steinberg. It's Chin Man. Yeah, I don't like his jawline's just weird. Doesn't seem right.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed.
Using
And
freelancers.
what of their champion?
Extra dead.
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
He's like, I don't have a voice actor, I can't help.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here.
Smoked the whole
This is
thing.
but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
Yeah, it's kind of a... She's like, my arm got hurt.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature.
Oh, lore?
It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill.
Whoa.
Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease. much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart.
Yipes.
Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant. And all without damaging a single structure.
I mean, that sounds kind of cool, though.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
Oh, right.
More questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once.
Uh-oh.
Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Estinian hates parties.
Huh. From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Asians.
Yeah.
I am aware of what his Radians said at the parley. Thus, I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Gasp. Not Garlemald. What was that frumpy lip? What was that? Estinian, why do you look so weird? Put a mask back on, please. I guess we're here now. Alright, well that's a good place to call it for tonight, I think. On that wonderful note. This is one of the tallest races making fun of the shorter races. What else is new? It's heartbreaking, that sage. We refuse to acknowledge that Alfie and Alia, his rider, dies. This is all the good old Garlean alarms. Steinberg says Chin Man. He says Tataru as well. Well, this is a good place to end insulting all the fan favorites. No, I mean, some of them are fine. So apparently the Science is literally being run by Tataru and Kryle. They somehow hunted down Estinian, which would have been a super cool story. I guess we don't get to see how that played out. That would have been fascinating and fun. But no, we never get to see the cool parts of the game. Who is fine? I don't know. Like, Estinian would be awesome if he stopped being a nerd who's like too edgy to team up with people. In Baelsar, I've always kind of liked Baelsar, honestly. He was my favorite antagonist in the series up till now. And he's doing okay as a protagonist. We'll see how things pan out. Oh god, I've been listening to music that's been messing with. I can't stop laughing. Yikes. Alright, anyway, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. But thank you everybody who came to hang out and have fun and play and do chill things. Thanks to Hatoon and Lala and Smo for playing in the dungeon with us earlier. Very cool of you. Thank you to Valor. Oh, wait a minute. Valornar, thank you for the subscriber earlier. Very kind of you. And thanks everyone for hanging out. Next Tuesday will be an anime podcast on account of us having not had an anime podcast for a month because nothing at all happened last Tuesday, and don't worry about it. So new podcast will be happening Tuesday, this upcoming Tuesday. And then next weekend will be the regular slate of Lies of P, Elden Ring, and more Final Fantasy. So, them's kind of the plans. Call them Val, I guess it's a dude. You could. Plus, I'll begrudgingly say you actually did pretty okay in the dungeon compared to my predictions. Yeah, I did pretty okay. I'm gonna get a stamp that says that. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. We will see you all another time. Hope you have a good night. And a good week ahead of you. So. Alright, bye-bye. Still kill me just by being a warrior. Shush. Past the first dungeon. Okay, thanks, Seekless. Thanks, Attune. Anyway, bye, everybody. Good night.